Hello, Matt.
Right.
This is Elvis Gaming 7, and we are
What
on
did you say
Skyrim
the point
today.
of this little
Felt like
venture
playing some
was?
Skyrim, so here we are on Skyrim.
Oh no,
Uh,
wouldn't do to say
oh.
at all. Not now.
Should
Not
stop
at all.
the
I have
echo
far too
there.
many things to do still.
You say so.
I think. Alright, so I have to get used to the controls again. Oh yeah, I'm playing on survival. Yeah, conjuration, mage or conjuration. Magic, active effects. I'm cold, I'm drained, and I'm hungry. Survival mode off. Excellent. Let's just try that. Alright. Toward the College of Winterfell. Winterfell? Oh, I have a level up. Oh, because I turned off survival. Magica. Let's see what I can do with Bone Collector. Maximum number of skeletons increased by 1. Oh, can't get it. Skeleton mages. Okay. Upgrade skeleton mages. Fire, frost, and shock at Bone Altar. Okay. Undead Crown. Restores 2 points of health and magic for a second to summon and reanimate undead within 15 feet. Kind of cool. Edge of Oblivion. You can summon and reanimate one additional minion, and they last 50% longer. That sounds like a good one. Conjure reanimate minion before the fires of Oblivion take you. Oh yeah. I forgot about that part. Before the fires of Oblivion take you. So I need to summon something. No big deal. This is the college.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most
elementals
esteemed
wandering around,
wizards.
right? Oh, we can't do let's just conjure a familiar. Just to have something. Alright. Skeletons don't count. Apparently. Alright. Mirabelle. Irvine. I call this Winterfell. Is that? That's not correct, is it? No. Winterhold. Winterfell is.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems,
originally
let
Skyrim
one
was
of our
supposed to
senior
be
members know.
Based off of Game of Thrones. You can kind of tell Winterhold, Winterfell. If you look at the map, you can really see the similarities. Wouldn't it have been awesome if they had done that? But, you know, they wanted their own property. Which I can't blame them for that.
Welcome. Well,
Let's see, he's going to want a ward spell, which I don't have.
we were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, The first
Start
thing
talking.
to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand
Huh.
that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural
Sophia
ability.
is very quiet.
Much
for me.
is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true
Look like y'all
control,
can hear them,
mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. And that gives us a chance to show you what we can do.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
What? I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down.
It's just
I
weird.
suppose we can try
I can
something.
hear everybody else talk but him.
In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards
yeah.
are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see
It's
if
like
you
y'all
can
can hear 'em,
successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a ward spell
That's
I've
what this
never
lesson
used.
is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now,
have a
if
ward
you
spell?
just stand right over
Well, I
there,
just looked at it.
I'll cast a spell at you.
Magic. It's alteration, right? Is it something else? Restoration? It's restoration. Okay.
And you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Okay.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
I'm supposed to hold it up? Okay.
Excellent work.
Alright.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating
I can't hear him
exploration in the
at all.
ruins
Wait,
of song.
maybe I can. System. Settings. Display. Subtitles.
Nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours
And I don't
and
see-
see what awaits us inside. That's all for
They
now.
didn't show up. Okay.
Still no word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting any.
Good to
Really?
see Skyrim still
Must
has
be
such
so
fine
nice.
people.
I came
You
We're
live
heading
an
to our
old
first
man.
to get away
mission.
from my family.
Skyrim could not be more different from
See,
elsewhere.
I can hear everybody else but Topher.
Magic is the same no
It's
matter
weird.
where you go.
It's not like he's important or anything. He's just the quest giver for the next.
You know, they say knowledge
Hour.
is its own reward.
No big deal. I doubt it. Let me switch to earphones. I doubt that has anything to do with it, but maybe. Maybe. Couldn't hurt, right? Okay.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
Ah, that's too bad.
Well, I can hear them better.
Not at all. It means I'm not going to count on it.
Maybe it was just my headphones. I don't know. Sure. I try really hard not to play an archer build, and then I find bound bow, and it's all over. It's game over. I have to then use a bow from time to time. Just let me grab raised Zambi. Have a whole horde of minions, to do my bidding. Hello, you bandit.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
Why? Slow down, explain yourself.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Did you see someone run past just now?
I presume the steel armor of the minor knight belongs to you.
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief and murder him.
Murder him. Wreak your vengeance upon him, young man. Destroy him.
Can't hide from me. Victory or Solengard!
That worked. Oh, who are you shooting at? Did you get him? I guess you got him. Okay. Cool. Because I was going to help. I was going to shoot him. It's funny the different controls. It's weird. Weird. Yep, this shouldn't kill me. Famous last words. This shouldn't kill. I should be fine. Now I should wait.
And here we all are.
I can hear a fire
Shall we
now.
step inside?
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I can hear a fire now. I wonder what. That's weird. Oh well. Not a big deal.
As some of you may know, Sawthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sawthor. This is an exciting opportunity for us to... Well, are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berliner, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify.
Hello. Did you see me levitating in the air there for a second? Shovel. So I need to go up. It appears. Fell into a terrible place. Well, assuming it's not a place I can't return from. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, it's a Skelly. Oh, yeah, he's mine. He's my buddy. Here's my buddy.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Tolfadir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time.
It is my pleasure to do your bidding. So I have nothing else to do. This is what must be done to gather great power. So be it. I don't want the wrap on this Luster Soldier. Thank you. I'm gonna look to see what I actually lose. Edge of Oblivion. When you do not command or summon out a reanimated minion, you lose 250 points of armor and 50% of magic resistance. Okay, you take more damage, effectively. So I know I have to equip that amulet. What's the amulet mod do? Restoration spells cost 10 less, 2% less. I think I have a mod where I can wear like a bunch of rings, but I don't have any other rings. What's that look like? Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spell take?
Something like that. I'm going to do... Active water. Thought we got attacked here. No way to go here. Oh, we have to wait for 12 to Hurry up, old man.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
It'll be in a moment. Oh, yeah.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead and the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
I'll ask you that later.
Until next time.
Well, I can't open them. Oh.
Come on!
There goes your legs. There goes your face. Alright. See if we can increase our
This is simply fascinating.
army. Rise, minions.
This
Your
is simply
duty upon this plane is not yet done. Can I get past you, bro? Can you let me by, bro? Do I have I have no way of interacting with you. Maybe fall back far enough. He'll get out of the doorway. Maybe he won't. Okay, there they come.
This is simply fascinating.
It's a whole bunch of death. Let's see if this does more damage. Seems like it does.
Thought I heard something.
I've always been a fan of the bound weapons.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection.
You obviously
I'd like to stay a while and examine this. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why,
you obviously
look
need
at
to
all these coffins.
investigate more Nordic ruins,
This
bro.
bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this.
Got another
However,
dude
should press on.
in the door.
See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. It was truly dangerous. Careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure.
True dungeon delving. Now. Excellent. 7 gold pieces? Oh my god. I could have possibly lived without that. Ew. And I'm on fire. Alright, well, it's time to do a little bit of healing. A little bit of heal. A little bit of healing. Let's go. Yeah, oak flesh. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Y'all have, no, y'all just have the Nordic stuff, which makes sense. I just realized, I guess Lydia thought there was too much of a crowd. Huh. You've got all this undead around. I'm not really into undead. It clashes with my style. I don't know if I want to hang out with all this undead, bro. Well, I understand. Undead is an acquired taste. Ooh, elven helmet. That should probably take a lot of fix, huh? No reason not to. Yep, clever stepping back. This guy's gonna look pretty awesome whenever I get ebony armor. It will be cool. And it's one of these puzzles. Hold on. Hold on. Snake. Bird. Is there one even further back? Yep. Bird. Fish. Fish. Bird. Lever. Such a difficult puzzle to figure out. You could not stop me by your clever. Let's see, make sure I have my shout. My fuzzroda. I do. Yeah, this guy is... That was loud. Okay, y'all go. I'll handle him for a minute, okay? I'll come down here and heal. If I can find wild healing. There it is. Man, that's loud. It's loud in my ears. Excellent. Well, let's see if you can be my new bestest friend, sir. Well, I have to hit you. Yeah, he's too powerful. That's what I thought I was going to say. Well, let's put, I guess, Conjure Familiar. Oh, Avenging Wraith. Summon an Avenging Wraith for 68 seconds. Its stats are equal to 150% of those opponent that killed. Sure. Let's try it. So I don't suffer the fate of Edge of Oblivion. Well, sorry about your luck there, but summons, but better you than me. That's what summons are for, to set off traps, right? That's their whole reason for being. Fish. Alright. So they're supposed to... Actually, they're supposed to be this one. Snake, fish. Are they the same? No, yeah, they're the same. Snake, fish, bird. I know they're moving behind me, but oh. So you gotta keep moving them until let's see, which one is it? This moves by itself, okay. What moves with this one? That one. Alright, so I need to get this. Oh, just move this to fish now, right? That's right. That's right. Excellent. I've solved your puny puzzle. Nothing can stand in the way of arrows. We'll go with oak flesh. Ouch, 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 ouch.
I thought it high time I was up with you.
Stop shooting them. It's annoying. Okay. Yeah, this fight is lovely.
Look, did you hear something? Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Get your drain, bro. Oh.
There. Now attack.
Oh. Run away. Damn it. Did not mean to kill my own dude, but I certainly did.
I'm not the only one seeing it.
Sure.
Am I? Why, this is utterly unique. What could this place be?
What is this?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Okay. Now I have to find more bones. That's right, the boss chest is on the way out, which is this way, I think. Oh yeah, the shop. Let's see what shop this is. Ice, form. You know, I know what you're thinking I was going to say. Flawless garnet, 200 gold. Frozen orb. Finger of death. Blast of death magic that damages a living creature equal to its health, but the caster takes 125% damage. If this will kill the caster, damage to the target is reduced. That seems terrible. Thank you. Finger of death. Hello, Pete. Welcome back. How are you doing? There it is. Will. Excellent. I got a cute girl taking in an advertisement. Ah, well that's cool. Good for you. Was it the AT&T girl? I'm trying to decide if I want hot cereal tonight. Of course you want hot cereal tonight. That's your only diet. I'm doing pretty good. I spent today playing Conan with the other guy, the other content creator. It's pretty cool. Oh, a nice wraith. Fantastic. Oh. Don't kill my skelly. Where'd he go? I don't know. What did I eat today? Let's see. I had my normal breakfast croissants. Then my mom made burritos, I guess what you call it. Maybe tacos. They're pretty good. And I had some leftovers of that about 2 hours ago. So I'm doing pretty good. What did you have besides hot cereal? Because we all know you had hot cereal. And or you're going to have hot cereal. Chicken sandwich. That sounds good. Chicken sandwiches are delicious. Which I don't get to get too often because my mom works at a chicken sandwich place, so she never feels like chicken sandwiches.
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
Yum yum yum.
I think the college is due for a change. It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it. Until next time.
Right. She has before, but it's not a regular thing. Hello, Mr. Archmage. You're further. This is the library, so you're further up. Which is this way. Okay. Which is this way? I'll just suffer for a minute.
What? You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Not yet. We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Mage Light. Thanks.
All right then.
Oh, there you are. Where did you go, Lydia? Did the undead scare you? I understand. Skeletons hanging out. A bit disturbing. You're going to send me on a mission, aren't you?
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I need to learn about something we found in our Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Alright. What have you got for
I have
sale?
a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
So nothing there. I don't think he's gonna. Oh, 70. No. The Wild Elves. Let's see if I have anything he wants to buy. You can have that. You can have that. You can't have that because you can't afford it. Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, then.
Yeah. I probably would too.
You there. I have questions for you.
I care not for
You
your
were in
questions.
Sarko, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Perhaps.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Yeah, I imagine I would. used to eat oatmeal. I used to eat cinnamon and something. It was pretty good. It was a little sweet. I liked it. The more sugar, the better, right? How do you know anything about this?
It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
You know, if I wasn't going to kill you later, I would still want to kill you later. Oops. If you weren't destined to death, you would still be destined to death.
Are you quite sure we need to be...
not-
I'm disappointed to say I've learned little during my time.
Do not speak unless I tell you what to say. Be quiet, elf. Although I'm half elf myself, so maybe I wouldn't say that. I might go wild and get a chicken sandwich and hot cereal tonight. Uh-oh. Living dangerously there, Pete. I like it. Sounds like a plan. Ooh, you can get a chicken sandwich and put lots of sugar in your hot cereal
Heard they're reforming the
and
dog.
call the hot cereal dessert.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
5 scoops. There you go. That's 5 spoons full of sugar helps the malted meal go down. That's what I heard. But it's a healthy dessert. See, now you can feel good about being bad. You can feel good about dessert. What else do you want? What else could you possibly ask for? Ow. Excuse me, man. Do you mind not throwing fireballs at me? That was very rude, ma'am. And I did not appreciate the entirety of it. You caught me. Damn, Lydia. You knocked her out. You knocked her into the next province. I like it. Let's see if she had anything cool. I'm looking that I can eat. Boatloads of sugar with no issues. I can too, except for I get fat. Which I already am, so it's all good. Yeah, every time I go to the doctor, they do, well, not every time, but every time I see a new doctor, they're like, we have to check your blood sugar, we have to check your this, we have to check your that, and it always comes back fine. Soul trapping. Neat. Well, I said something on the Hux's stream today. He said something about me being big, and he's like, "Oh, I don't mean to call you fat." I'm like, I call myself fat. No big deal. There comes a point where you can realize you're fat, or just, you know, be delusional. I'm trying to fix that. Pete. I'm going to ban that word. It's going to come up just stars. I was going to say my favorite mod is star of Skyrim. Right? Okay, so it's my fault. Okay, cool. Burn a little. Ice Wraith. I am playing Skyrim. This is true. I think my favorite mod is the alternative perk system. Really changes the game a lot. I like it. Adds a lot more variety to the game. Hey look, dead folk. Should I? Poor soul, you're fallen. Rise again. You shall once again be together in the afterlife. graphics. Weather and lightning about texture mods are cool too. Yeah? Yeah, they are. Whoa. Oh, y'all get up. Oh, Skeletal Warrior. Well, that's my Skeletal Warriors. That's my rise from your grave. Do my bidding. Oh, let's run. That's the button to put away your weapon to bring up the hotbar in Conan. It's not the right button in this game. Oh. Get him. Good job. My man got a sword out of nowhere. I like it. Rise. I actually took a perk that's in this perk system that allows me to summon a second spirit or have a second undead. But if I don't have anything summoned, I take negatives. Blood Dragon. That's kind of high level. Come back, dragon. Do not run away from me. I know I am. You haven't even realized I'm your nemesis. Oh, I'm missing. Too low. I love how it shows me how many bound arrows I have. Limitless. Wow. Nope, he turned. Oh, you're not landing. You can't hurt me with ice. Wait, you can. You are. Just normal news you like naked cavemen and topless Forsworn girls. That's right. Yeah, my archery is 0, but my conjuration's good. So that should make up for it, right? Coward. Land. Land and face my wrath. No, not enough. Archery's just going through the roof. I love it. I might have to put a perk or something in there. I try not to play an archer. Like Conan with melon. Yeah. I actually, the guy who runs that server, Hux, has actually figured out a way to pretty much bring nudity to Fallout 4 on Xbox. You are no match for me, pitiful dragon. Although your bones are pretty heavy. What shop is this? Flesh ice form. I just got the first ice form. I think that's the second ice form. Shout, shout, shout it all out. Your Thune freezes an opponent solid. Sure. Oh. Unlock. There's exploits you can do with 3 textures to make them naked on Xbox. Fallout 4, yes. Yeah, that's, I think that's what he's done. He, offered to show me how to do it. I'm like, I'm not that interested. Well, apparently this is not the way to go. It looked like a path, but I was mistaken. It is no path. I did turn off survival mode because I would be frozen completely to death by now. Oh yeah, the dwarf place up here. Oh yeah. Yeah, well he does. But yeah, I don't want to. He might be able to get away with it more because he's in Canada. He's in the far icy wastelands of Canada. But yeah, I'm not going to try it. Only vanilla nudity, right? All if it comes with the game like Conan does, yeah. Is that? Oh, it's just a dog. And a ghost?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can
Oh.
hardly eat every deer now, can he?
I guess you're just bugged.
Take a look.
Okay. You have 24 gold pieces, okay.
Until next time.
You're either supposed to be a ghost or you're bugged.
I've been
you're
hunting and
bugged.
fishing in these parts for years.
You're either the coolest spirit, the coolest ghost ever, or you're bugged. I'm going to say you're bugged. That's my guess. Yeah, I said something in his stream that I'm like, yeah, if Twitch ever sends me an email or a warning or something about nudity, I'll stop doing it. And he's like, I won't. I'll tell them that. Okay, go right ahead. Do as you wish, sir. Which maybe he has a case to stand on. I don't know. But I'm not going to try. I'll be like, okay, let me go turn off my nudity. It's all done. Huh. You have chosen poorly. Are you the one with like the one creature in the... I think you might be. As instructed, you were to eliminate Erebus by any means necessary. The black sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Nope, you're not the... person that has the black hood. I remember there's like one assassin or something in the game that has a black hood. Because I want to enchant it and make it mine. Discover. Thank you. Let's not discover those giants. I'm not giant ready. Ah, you got a chicken sandwich. Nice. Is it a fried chicken sandwich? Or is it like a grilled chicken sandwich? I want a fried chicken sandwich. My concentration has increased. Get all my... Yep, all my spirits. Ooh, can I have zombie spiders? Rise. My zombie spiders. Do my bidding. Let's see what we got. I should probably do something besides conjuration. Maybe. Toasted. Okay, cool. Sure, we'll go stamina this time. What can I do with the ice? Frost spells reduce the attack damage of their target by 25% for 5 seconds. I know there's one that ignores frost resistance, which is a good thing because everything in this game has frost resistance. Don't think there's anything under alteration. Philosopher's Stone, which isn't that important to me, but it does give me to home mythal. What's the other one? Resistances. That's what I'll go through. I'll go through resistances. Yeehaw. Guess I could put my first point into enchanting. Rally, no, not gonna do that. Nope. Ooh, what's the next level of axe? Execute. Forward fire attacks with a battle axe to execute targets with below 30% health. Critical strike deals 20 times critical damage. That seems good. Seems worth it. Harry Potter's and the Philosopher's Stone. Yep. Well, the Philosopher's Stone in this perk system, once per day you can conjure gold. It's like, I'm good. I have enough gold. I'm good. But the resistance, which the other option, I think you pick 2 resistances. So like fire and cold, for instance, and your resistance goes up by like 20% or something for that, forever. So that's pretty good. Let's see, spiders fight a wolf. Ours, well, don't make me. Okay. I don't know where all my minions are. You have failed me, minions. I have had to destroy enemies myself. You have an adult joke. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hey, you just killed your friend. Harry PP and the kidney stone. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I see green. Does that mean we're gonna not be in snow? I really thought this was much further south. This mission was much further south. If I remember right, we are about to fight some fire. Yep. Good to die. Mercy? You asked for mercy? I got no mercy for you, bro. Ah, gotcha. Nice. I did get worried. I don't know what Pete's gonna say. Hello. Nice shot. Well, thank you. Crazy Daddy, Texas. Sweet, I'm in Texas as well. Without my glasses, the only word I saw there I recognized was Daddy, and I'm like, I'm not going to call you Daddy. I'll call you Crazy. Or Crazy Daddy. Be rather disturbing. You a fan of Skyrim? I have loved Skyrim since it came out in 2011. Yeehaw! You are a fan of Skyrim? Cool. Yeah. It is one of the great games. Ouch. Huh?
What is it?
Nothing.
The tests. Go, my pets. Attack!
Up. Stairs. That wasn't a good shot. Nice ward. What is that? My kids made me crazy. I understand. Scroll of God form. Divine Energy replenishes up to 50 points of magic per second when health is above 50%. The higher your health, the faster it replenishes. Lasts 120 seconds. That sounds good. Yep, kids have a way of doing that, don't they? Was that ale? Okay, I thought that was a health potion. Tactics, that's probably something that gives me... Nope. It's too cheap to give me a bonus. It always amazes me whenever I meet new people on here, because people from Canada. I've met quite a few people from Canada, all over the world, and also Texas. buddy. Chef. Thank you. Oh, I don't have to worry about having my kids because no one. Aww. Sure they will, Pete. Just haven't found the one. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Just haven't found the right one yet.
Don't like it. You will suffer at my hands.
And now
We've got to get cold, yes. We are about to get cold. I'm in East Texas, and what I've seen, it's not going to hit us too hard. But North Texas has got some cold weather coming. Oh yeah, the vampires. You're in Michigan. Oh my God. DFW, cool. I've been there a couple times. I'm from a much smaller town. You know, that was not an attack spell.
here we go.
I'm in, yeah. I can imagine, Pete. Why did I think you were... I got you confused with somebody else. For some reason I thought you were somewhere else, Pete. I lived in Chicago for a couple of years. Oh yeah. That's gotta be cold. I'm in Lufkin, so... if you've heard of Lufkin.
Is someone there?
Oh. I missed my lock on. I thought, for some reason, I thought you were in Mexico. I must have got you confused with another viewer. You have? Yeah. We're not the smallest town in Texas, but we're not DFW either. Yeah, a little further north than Mexico. A little bit. Michigan. Michigan, y'all are right in the way of that storm. Oh, that's my friend. I'm sorry. My bad.
Are you prepared to die?
From the power I wield.
Is someone there?
Hello. I was going to talk to you, and then you walked away. Come back over here. Oh, Thorn.
What was that?
Do I have to open the cage for you? It is. We are right down the road from Nacogdoches.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Now, where are the books?
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me.
Of course not.
But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
Sure, you can go on. Yeah, we went to Nacogdoches a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it's pretty close. Just across the river forever. everybody in Lufkin would go to Nacogdoches for alcohol because Lufkin was a dry town, but we still don't have liquor. So if you want liquor, you have to go across the river. Which I don't drink, so it doesn't bother me. Hi, Fido. How you doing? Thanks for coming back. Excuse me. You're very rude. Mercy. Wait. Hold on. Back up. Maybe I should back up here a little bit. I just hope I don't lose power. Yeah. Yeah, you can get... Yeah, if you lose power, that's bad. DFW has a few dry suburbs, yeah.
I'll get you.
I thought you were a friend. Because I have zombies. But you are not. I had some relatives that lived up there at one time. But not anymore. I had a friend that lived up there, but he moved back to town.
I knew it.
Power loss in this gold is horrible. Yeah. And in Michigan, it's got to be way colder in Michigan. I was talking to a guy, another streamer, and he's in Canada, and it's like negative 20 degrees up there. Like, yeah, we don't get negative 20 degrees. That doesn't really happen. You're gonna make me shot you out of the way, aren't you? Oaththorn. Yeah. Yeah, we don't get cold like that. It gets... I told him, well, maybe not so much in DFW, but down here, if we get an inch of snow, we shut everything down. I think y'all get more snow than considerably more snow than we do through the year, but down here, it snows at all. Well, okay, that happened.
You must die.
Luckily, I didn't fall to death. That was weird. The game just reloaded me back to the beginning of the area. I'll burn logs in a fire pit if I have to, without power. Down to 12 degrees Thursday night, but back to 70 and 30. Wow. Orchard morphine, hey! For 2 days before I got hurt. Cold don't bother me. For 2 years, I'm sorry. For 2 years. That makes a lot more sense than 2 days, doesn't it? Yeah, that's... I'm not... Oh yeah, you're super north, aren't you, Morphine? I'm not... I mean, I'll wander around in shorts for everything down here. Yeah, it's just an average winter day for y'all. Yeah. And I am messing up my spacing quite a bit. Yeah, in Michigan, an inch of snow is just Tuesday. I work for, wow. That's cold. the button to run in Conan.
Best you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cold. That's very chilly. What the soldier? Thank you. Yeah, we get down to below freezing and people lose out. People will go to work like they're going to the North Pole. I mean, I promise you. Not really. Nobody in Texas really says yeehaw. Well, maybe like rodeo guys. Maybe. Ice fight. Yep. I imagine, yeah. But when it's that cold.
Enough! Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
How did that miss? Cowboys out on.
There aren't any more.
Yeah, cowboys out on the ranches. Yeah, maybe. But you probably get the same thing in any place where ranches are around, where there's a lot of ranches. Yeah, yeehaw is not a common term down here. I saw cowboys. I thought you were talking about football for a second.
The library is just through here.
Is someone there?
We're getting close now.
No.
Found you.
Nobody's here. Y'all? Yeah, y'all is something we say all the time. And yonder. We used to hear. I used to hear yonder every day. He's over yonder. Where's yonder? Don't ask questions. You know he's over yonder. Yeah. You stocked up on supplies. You got plenty of hot cereal, buddy. I'm going yonder. Yep. Eight boxes of hot cereal. Pete's a hot cereal fan. See, that worked.
You cannot even
What? You were saying something before I cut off your head. What were you saying, Mage? Huh? Staff of Unbound Fire. No, that does not seem too useful to me. I'll go. I could probably sell it. Yeah, hot cereal is good in the morning. Yep. Especially in the winter. Up. Need to slow down. I only have 62 lockpicks left. Don't need to use them all. Huh. That's funny, that's the spell of that staff. I guess it makes sense. Nope.
Why did I ever come here?
Because, oh, I was about to kill your astronaut there, buddy. Because you got greedy and wanted to leave the college, I guess. Huh. Why y'all got potions hanging out? That's neat. Yeah, Edge of Oblivion.
Why did I ever come?
Oh. Sorry there, buddy. Actually. That's fine. I'm using the ordinator perk
you're
system.
the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
Yeah, I kind of did that.
How nice to meet you.
What's up? I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
I'm not going anywhere without those books.
Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Well, okay. Believe it or not, I'm not trying to sneak in the middle of combat. I'm trying to hit the run button, and it's the run button from Conan.
A healing spell? You a priest?
I'm something like a priest. Do you have anything cool? No. Well, you can do that, Pete, but I don't recommend it. Okay.
Well, everything worked out nicely, didn't it?
I've come what I came for.
Yes,
I've come.
you certainly do.
I've got what I came
You'll
for.
be going back to the college then. I think perhaps I'll wait a bit before venturing there myself. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Give certain parties a chance to forget what I may have done. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again. And good luck to you.
Lost chest. Sanctified steel. Yeah, sure. Sure, I can break that down. I can break those down as well. Well, not the staff. You can't break down staffs, can you? Money, money, money. I was saying using the ordinator perk system, which changes the perks. I picked up the perk Edge of Oblivion, which lets me have 2 summons or 2 undead, which the skeleton doesn't count towards that. But if I don't have a summons, I take some major negatives to my defenses. So, wow. I've been stuck in the snow so long, this looks downright weird. Let's get what just Okay. Total whiteout, no one could see you, that's true. But you would still be freezing to death. Do you still freeze to death if you're by yourself? Yes, yes you do. See if I can make it up here to this dragon. Oh, no, this isn't the one I just killed a while ago, is it? No, I should have discovered this spot. Unless I, so, oh, there he is. I'm actually actively attempting not to use sneak in this playthrough. Because in my Fallout game, I am 100% stealthy. Oh. Hey, buddy. Slap that dragon. Ah, run around your yard and back. Okay. Lydia, I have some burdens for you to carry.
Still here.
Excuse me, I'm absorbing a soul. You understand? Alright.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
You are sworn to carry my burdens. This is true. I have some dragon bones. Oop. Wrong button. Wait to the middle. I know there's a mod that changes your inventory. I should probably download that. So like you could sort by weight and stuff. I have seen it. I've even seen it in the mod thing, but I haven't downloaded it. Lydia is a great pack mule. She is. Especially whenever you've downloaded the Make the Ladies Prettier mod. This isn't, no it's not, okay. It might be. Yeah, let's save. Yeah, it is. You knew exactly what I was thinking, didn't you? Horses. Ow. Oh, well, glad oh, I can't even dashboard. Wow. That wasn't just a, I was a crash. That's alright. That's the, well, dangers of mods. Yeah, glad I saved right beforehand, yes. Press any button. I pressed the button. I remember that happened on one of my earlier streams of this game, and one of the viewers is like, "Yep, I know what that noise is." Like, yeah, if you're playing with mods on the Xbox, you know what that noise is, because it's gonna happen. If it happens again, I'll just leave Croesus alone for now. He can stew in his coffin for a bit longer. Although, I think I might see if I have a small potion of fire resistance that I can down before I go play with him. I might not. I have a bad habit of going, oh, that's not a potion of healing, I don't need it. Nope, it will be under items. Potions. I've resist shock. Alright, well. Let's see, we have our Wraith. Why don't we have two? Where'd your friend go? Totally unacceptable. Alright. Croesus. How you doing? Don't hit Lydia. I am really missing the lock-on mechanic. Looks like a good time to take a drink, or eat everything. I love how you can just like stop in the middle of a fight and be like, nah, I want to have like 3 meals right now. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Now I need some healing potions. Minor healing. Healing. I don't see many healing potions here. Plentiful healing. Nice. Yay, victory. Lockpicking, archery, and alchemy are 20% better. Because those are exactly what, my character's specializing in. Thank you. Voice, throw voice. Also, exactly what I needed. Okay, just boots. Okay. I was like, boots of what? Boots of boots. No, they're not of something. What are you thinking? I never thought to do this until I saw somebody do it on YouTube.
Fight!
It's like better mountain climbing or mountain descending with shouts. Oh, that's a place with bad guys. You know what? Let's say. Now that I'm thinking it. Bro, are you ever gonna get better? Whatever.
Fight!
So what was the name of this place? Arkenthong. Okay, sure. You've heard of Arkenthong. It's right there next to,
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
that was the wrong button, but it worked out. My character likes to get hit. Hit. Well,
Die already so I can take your stuff.
at least she's honest, right? Well, I'm gonna go shopping real quick. No, Sovereign Guard rates us all, doesn't it? Well, I guess if you're a good enough warrior. Oh. Need to not have
You puny weakling.
Edge of Oblivion. I love how I pause just as he's about to wallop me with the hammer. Wow. Decapitation in the bushes. Thank you for walking into that. That was so nice of you. So nice of you. You know what? Here. The Avenging Race don't seem to be doing that well. Maybe some zombies will do better. Some good old zombies. Sweet.
I think you're bleeding.
Think you're
as good as...
being killed by your dead friend. Let's see what I want. Want? Oh, my health is down because my health is down. We'll stick with Magicka for now. Can I? No. Need a little bit more for resistances. Two-handed is as far as it can go. I'll put a perk or two into archery because I am playing around with the bound bow. Soul Raider, yes, I would like Soul Raider. Ridden from this world, yes, I would like Ridden from this world. Soul Raider makes all of my bound weapons trap souls. and rend from this world. If I hit a summoned creature with a bound weapon, they are unsummoned. So that's pretty nice too. I love using bound bow on like a Atronach way over there. Hey.
Give up while you still can.
Oop, I missed. Didn't miss that time.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Oh, yeah. Oh. No, what? Is that Lydia? I think that's... No, that's the bandit chief. Okay. It looks like Lydia. Maybe that was... Hello, Anna! Hey, welcome back. Dwarven Shield Light. How are you doing? How's my favorite new Canadian doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. I'm playing Skyrim. How could we do better than that? I'm doing great. All my characters finally feel useful. Awesome. You're still playing Wrath, right? Wrath of the Righteous. Hello. Excuse me, Ice Wolf. Yeah, still want to Wrath of the Righteous. I think I'm actually going to, because I want to get alternate portraits, and I think I'm going to bring in a mod. And the guy that helps me with that, I don't want to ask him, you know, at Christmas to help. Oh, it's great. I've been streaming it too. I think I'm going to wait till January to start my next playthrough. I just finished my third playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous, and I love it. It's great, but it has some balancing hiccups that are all adjustable with difficulty sliders. Yeah. So crazy. It's pretty awesome. Are you a tabletop gamer? Crazy? Have you played Pathfinder, the tabletop game? If you have Wrath of the Righteous, it's pretty much straight Pathfinder First Edition. And if you have it, it's a CRPG that you used to play D&D all the time. Well, yeah.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah. So if you used to play D&D, I'm guessing, well, started with the original little box set. Ooh, me too. I still have the little red box. What you're talking about? After which my main dropped to below 20% health and started going berserk and massacred everyone. Yeah. So if you lasted long enough to 3rd edition D&D, because the little white box. Oh, I think that might even be older than what I played. but first edition. I played a little bit of first. Well, the red box is first edition too, but the video game requires you to be a lot more min-maxy. Though, yeah, if you played long enough to play third edition D&D, it's very similar to third edition D&D. If you stopped in first edition, then there's... Oh, you play 3.5? Okay, well, Pathfinder is pretty much 3.5 with some simplifications and, in my opinion, improvements. When 4th edition D&D came out, or was coming out, a lot of the creators that were creating 3.5 quit. Yeah, they quit D&D to make this game. Oh, look.
For the glory of the Empire! I can't believe it!
The mod that I downloaded that makes them actually fight. Shut up. Yeah, 4th edition was terrible. So the guys that I played 4th edition for a little while. So the guys that were making 3.5 quit, and they made Pathfinder, which is basically 3.5 with some improvements. Some simplifications, like the biggest thing off the top of my head I can remember, if you ever... Oh, great. I think I have a cure poison disease. If you remember how the grappling rules worked in 3rd edition and 3.5, they're absolutely horrendous. They improved that greatly, greatly simplified the grappling rules. They in 3.5 there were whole levels that, like, especially like the paladin, I remember specifically, would go like, oh, the next 5. Yeah, they were horrible. Yeah, the grappling rules were horrible. Yeah. Oh, the next 5 levels, the paladin doesn't get anything. Well, in Pathfinder, you get something every level. You know, it might not be, you know, you might be waiting for that 5th level to get that really awesome thing, but you get something every level. And they super simplified the grappling rules. Now there's combat maneuver bonus, combat maneuver defense. If I want to do something like grapple or pair or disarm or something like that, I roll my combat maneuver bonus against your combat maneuver defense. Unless you're an Arcanist. Oh, you're talking about simplified? Yeah, Arcanist can get kind of more complicated, yeah. But if you, because Arcanist, all you get is, oh, I see, you can cast this now, but oh, you don't get any memory slots about getting something every level. Well, you get new spells, even if what you get is a new spell level. You got something that level. Literally in 3rd edition, well, you got more spell slots. I'm sure you got more spell slots. She doesn't get memory slots. Okay. By memory slots, you mean the number of spells she can So you talk about the number of spells you can cast per day. Well, you should have got something. What about a exploit? Oh yeah, the number of spells you prepare. Yes. The number of spells you prepare, that's part of the balancing for Arcanist, is the number of spells you prepare isn't as, it's more limited. That's part of the balance of it. So like you can cast full strength a lot, but you can only have, yep. You mean Scorching Ray. Hellfire. Nope, nothing ever but, yep, you're correct. That's the balancing act. Same thing with Sorcerer. You don't get, well, I don't think in Pathfinder. There is some items in the base game that can do it, in the tabletop game, but same thing for Sorcerer. Sorcerer, you've got 4 spells per level, that's what you got. But if Sorcerer, you can't change them except when you level up. So. Nothing ever buffs that. So back what I was saying. Pathfinder is an improvement to 3.5, but if you play 3.5, you will definitely see yeah. You'll definitely see a lot of similarities.
Are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Let's return to our business, please.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
This better be good.
Urag can be very helpful. Just don't antagonize him.
Yeah? What do you want?
Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Yay!
All right then.
But crazy if you do get the game. I'm on here pretty much every night, streaming something, except for Saturdays. I take Saturdays off. If you ever have a question, even if I'm streaming something besides Pathfinder, I will be happy to help you in any way I can. Even if it's me having to tell Anna that I'm sorry her Arcanist can't cast 19 spells per level. Absolutely. Yeah, you have the intelligence of a god. Yeah, but if you do play the game, let's just say the numbers are bigger. Like, I fought a boss the other day. Awesome, thanks for the follow. I fought a boss the other day that had an armor class of 72. Since level 7 has a lot of transportation buffs that my party would like. And yes, they had an armor class of 72, and most of my party had to roll a nat 20 to hit it, but I had one party member that had to roll a 2. Not a 1. So you can actually get to where you can do that. Oh yeah, guess how high I had to roll to hit that boss. An AC 80 on core 1. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely get some major buffs. But like, she's playing on core difficulty. Core difficulty says that it's the base game. It's like the regular tabletop game. That is a lie. That is a blatant lie. Core is more difficult. You have to roll a 5, but I overbuffed. Right. Yeah, core is not the core rulebook. But you have to, if you are someone who wants achievements and is it called achievements? When you do something new in a video game, you see how often I do it. You have to be on core or on a higher difficulty, a harder difficulty to get them. Yeah, achievements, okay. So, like, I beat the game 3 times and I don't have any achievements, and I don't really mind that.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
All secret bosses, tough encounters usually have an achievement associated with them on core. Right. What have we got for
Spells
sale?
and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, okay. So I do. There are some I get for just beating the game. Okay. I don't want drop zone. Nah. Long Strider is good. Akato's Recital. That's actually pretty good to lay down a spike barrier that lasts 11 seconds and randomly staggers enemies moving through the spikes. I'll probably never remember to do that. That sounds cool. Reyes Fins, I have cast that before. Let's see what I can sell you. Not really sure what those are. I know it's something from a mod. I kind of want to keep the Scroll of God form. That sounds awesome. That sounds pretty good too, but I won't sell it. Make sure. Yeah, he doesn't have enough money for everything. Alright, that's good. Alright, suggested I come see you.
Now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Alright, well, like I said, I'm here almost every night. Obviously, I'm taking this weekend off because of Christmas, but come back and see me, Crazy. Nice to meet you, and have a good night. I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need
Where's
you to
the
come with
button
me.
to slap Arcana?
Let's go.
What's going on?
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Sijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Aldmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Where is the backhand Arcana button? Who are you?
The local Nords may not like us,
You're the useless enchanting guy.
but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and
My
armor.
poor skeleton, he's just not getting better. You okay, buddy? Okay, you hang out.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Here, just go away. I'll make some more next time I'm near a bone altar. Or not. They're kind of loud. They're annoying. Although now I can make wizard ones. Now I can make bone mages. You know, they should really make the NPCs walk faster than your normal walk.
Please do not be
What you
alarmed.
learn here will
I
last
mean
you a
no
lifetime.
harm.
Several if you're talented.
It is good to meet you in person.
What do you want with me?
I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
If this is so dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Sijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Tholmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
Nico, hey, how you doing? What do you expect from me then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this.
Good.
Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
As you can see, I had to come save, work on saving Skyrim from the dragons coming back. But you understand. Yeah, my responsibilities are many, and so I had to come here and save Skyrim, or work on it anyway. Where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location.
Alduin, that's his name.
I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
were you about to
what
say
is the meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
Shut up,
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
I try to stream different games. Although I am going to be on Conan pretty regularly for a while. So how do you like scamping? Oh, Avenging Wraith died. Huh. And left a body. That's interesting. It's chill. I like it. Awesome. I like it too. Sometimes the sometimes I have trouble with load screens and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty nice. And Hux is pretty cool. I got 2 people making a base in C3 in 1 block. You might have to move up north.
Fire!
Come move up north. Come play with the wolves. Or just in the farther north in the desert. You don't have to go all the way up to the north. I try to take a building down, and if you want to, if I would probably do it if you were never coming back. I say that, and my first base is still up. I need to go take down my first base. Although it is a will of pain, a will of pain next to close to Sephiroth.
It's
So that's always nice to
encouraging
have.
to see the younger generations embracing education.
Might need help.
Well,
I can help you with what I
there's a name
can.
I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, So if you go down there, please do be careful. All right then.
Like I said, I can help you as much as I can. Since we're not in the same clan, I can't really build you anything, but if you're looking for an escort, I could do that. I could definitely, I think I can give you an elephant. I think I can drop a pet for you. Heavy armor increased to 52. Sweet. You're taming a pet crocodile? Nice. Do you have all the DLCs? Or any of the DLCs? No? Okay. Well, the pack animal elephant, I can't give you that. Because you wouldn't be able to place it if you don't have the DLC for it.
There is no help for you here.
I could get you a horse. That's always helpful. I mean, I could bring you an untamed horse.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come.
Stable.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
I'll tell you what I can do. I'll all your tall tables and stuff. I will tear down my old base. It's all tier 2, and I can give you all of that for sure. So you're the augur of Dunlade.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I am seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge.
I seek
You
power.
shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
What Thalmor?
The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Okay. Bye-bye. Come on, Lydia. Come on in. Lydia. Don't make me fuzz or die you. I will do it. Fuzzdraw, move! This is... no, this is not a dead end. Well, that worked. Hello, Mr. Jones, Mr. L.R. Jones. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Nico's back. I'm good. Awesome. I'm good as well. I had to, you know, save Skyrim from... work on saving Skyrim from Alduin. You know how it is. Every once in a while you have to save Skyrim. You a Skyrim fan? I don't know. I'll admit maybe reaching the amounts of AC I reach on my tank is a bit unfair. You think, Anna? As long as it's fun, that's all that matters. Just started gaming ESO Fallout 76 fun. Awesome. Oh. I haven't played Fallout 76 yet. I've played Fallout 4 and I stream Fallout 4 fairly regularly, but I haven't done Fallout 76 yet. 76 is fun. Well, as it turns out, bosses can still crit him randomly for almost all of his hit points. Well, that's good. You need to be crit sometimes. Yeah, I've heard good things about 76. When it first came out, it had problems, but I've heard good things about it since then. I might have to try to pick it up. Yeah, I do want to move because I can't really build anything big because there's a lot of bases by me. Yeah. Well, we can do that. Well, I can even, if you want, I can give you the space that my first base is on. It's pretty close to Sepamaru. So, Mr. Jones, to not confuse you, I've got Nico is started following me because he plays Conan, and I'm talking about Conan with Nico, and I'm talking about Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous with Anna. So don't, you know, be surprised if you're like, what the hell is he talking about? My base is by Sepamaru, if that's what you're asking. Which I'm thinking maybe you don't know what Sepamaru is. You love Conan. Ah, well, you'll be Have you played Conan Exiles? I often stream Conan Exiles. I will probably be streaming Conan Exiles tomorrow.
Fight!
So this might be the channel for you. I hope so. So do you know what Sephiroth is, Nico? It's a city full of NPCs that don't aggro on you. Oh, you've been seeing my stream. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you chatted in this time. I like meeting my viewers, hanging out. It's a lot of fun. Did you watch the purge that me and Hux had this morning? The place that I had 2 purges while I was there before I joined the clan of the admin, and they were both Scorpion purges, and were not bad at all. And since I'm, ooh, I hear you. A stroke and a massive heart attack. Man, I hate to hear that. I'm glad you survived all that. Knock on wood, I haven't had those kind of problems. Thank God. Can only use my left side. Oh wow. That's rough. And you're only 39? Wow. I had a friend who had a heart attack, I think in his early 20s, but it didn't affect him like that. Of course, it might have been the stroke that got you like that. It's more, it sounds like a stroke thing. But oh, good. Glad to hear that you have a good chance of getting better. I've always heard like it's a sharp pain in the chest that just keeps going. What? Hey, thanks for chatting in. What? Are you whatting Mr. Jones talking about his heart attack and stroke, or are you whatting something else? The Giblert? Oh, you thought that Nico was being rude by saying, what does a heart attack feel like? I hope not. I don't, from what I've talked to Nico, I hope he wasn't being rude. When I've talked to Nico, I don't think that seems a little out of character for him to be rude like that. I just joined and that was the first comment. Oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah, Mr. Jones, earlier in the chat, said that he had a heart attack and a stroke, so I think that's what Nico was asking about. Yeah, I understand how it's, what? Why are you asking that? No. I am heading towards the... Okay, I'm supposed to go there, okay. So, Mr. Gilbert, or Gilbert? Hey, you should do a Khajiit playthrough as a rogue. I absolutely love rogue playthroughs. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I'm actively attempting to not do sneak, to not do stealth with this playthrough, because I have so many playthroughs. I'm like, okay, I'm going to be a fighter mage, and then 2 hours in, I'm sniping people from stealthy positions. It's like, no, I was going to be a fighter mage. Stop stealthing people. Okay. Was it telling me to go? Okay, well, what am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, it's ironically funny, yes. Quests. Report to Savos. I play Conan online with a girl, Carter. You can nearly hit one of them now. It sucks, though, at a young age. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah. No, I'm just wondering because a lot of people say it hurts. Just wanted to ask you, right? I've never done a Khajiit playthrough. But I often... You're bad at spelling? You're good. I often wind up being stealthy archer. It's like, I want to not be a stealthy archer this time. Like in my Fallout game I'm streaming, I'm trying to not be a VATS monster. Not do everything in VATS for a change.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well,
you heard me.
I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlane.
Did you really?
Stop asking me questions.
And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
I remember a few years ago, I was talking to my my old boss, and he told me he had like 6 brothers and sisters, and like 4 of them have had heart attacks. And I'm like, so what does the doctor say about your heart? He's like, I don't know, I haven't gotten it checked. I'm like, yeah, you need to do that. You need. And then a year later or so, he had a heart attack. I mean, he had been seeing his doctor, so you know it.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you other. You consider Restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
Of course it's valid.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to...
Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but...
for those with a talent to cast them.
My friend who had a heart attack in his early 30s, same situation. Mess with the wrong people can bring a heart attack on. Yes, Mom. Yes, Mom, Restoration is a perfectly valid school that no one ever uses because its spells are shit. I use it to heal myself. But yeah. Besides that, yeah, I don't really use it. Although I have a mod that adds a bunch of spells, so maybe some of those spells are okay. Necroplague. Nope. AFK. Launched in a full restoration mage, and it felt bad. I can imagine.
Alright then.
Nope, items. Yeah, I've never... Oh, I didn't learn all of these. I already had long stride. Fine. Yeah, I've done a little bit of... No, unfavor. Favor. A little bit of restoration stuff, but not a lot, yeah. And mostly just to heal my wounds, because I'm stingy with my gold and don't want to buy a whole bunch of potions. And I've never done the potion making in this game, or most games. There's the stairs.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I wouldn't bother the Archmage all day.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage Aaron said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet.
Huh.
Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
I didn't know you could go from demon to gold dragon. I thought you had to be a good person. Which obviously... okay, you're that guy. Maybe I can't, but I think I should be able... Maybe you can. I don't know. Let me know if you can. No, you're not the person I'm seeking. Are you the person I'm seeking? No, you're her. Anio Gain, who are you?
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. Until next time.
Okay. He's very gracious. I woke him out of bed and he started talking. I just walked away. Until next time. Very nice guy. Most people get upset by that. I was going to do Golden Dragon my first playthrough as an Azada, but I couldn't give up Avu. Avu was too cool. Huh. Cool. Okay, I'm back. Thanks. Awesome. Cool. So Go Dragon's like a freebie if you do him in Act 3. Yeah. He didn't even, now think about it, he didn't even show up for my Angel playthrough.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I certainly did. Certainly seems that I just turned around. I went to the same... Oh, no. Yeah. Went to the same place. Oh, we're supposed to add my character now is chaotic neutral. So not too much demon-y then. I think I would like to do a demon playthrough eventually.
Have you managed to track down the Synod or the Staff of Magnus?
Do you see me with the Staff of Magnus? Hall of Continents. Right? It is hard to pick evil options sometimes, isn't it? I finally romanced her at least. Oh, that's cool. I attempted that in my first playthrough and didn't really work out. My second playthrough, I had to kill her. You know how it is. That's a wall. I'm looking for the conjuration dude. I'd like to find some better conjurations. Okay, the Avenging Wraith has become naked now. The sad part about Gold Dragon is I don't want to be a Gold Dragon, since most of Gold Dragon builds are about you while transforming into a dragon, and my entire build won't work with it. So why are you going for it? Can't you stick just demon? Or legend? Huh. Not sure where the summoner dude is. Oh, right. She loses to... Yeah, that's right. Well, it makes sense, because she is trying to not be a demon. And if you're like, ooh, I'm a demon, she's like, bye. Yeah, apparently, what's her name, Camellia doesn't like Aeons. I was romancing Camellia, and when I chose to stick with being lawful, she was like, bye. And why is it telling me? I am so confused. Find the ruins of this vault. So why am I... Okay. I guess I just have to move around this way. My next playthrough as a Lich, I don't think I want to romance anybody. Because as a Lich, I am beyond such mortal concerns. That's the button to go to the map on Conan, although it is on. Why is it? Wasn't there used to be like an arrow pointing? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, I'm facing the direction. Oh, is this the... Okay, I'll just follow the arrow, I guess. Well, back to Skyrim. Repelling. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the wrong shout. That's whirlwind sprint. I meant to hit ethereal form. That's gonna be bad. Oops. Oh, look, why did I just jut out there like that? Because they went to the wrong one. At this point, he realized he fucked up. I always found it funny the game allows you to pause itself mid-fall just for you to sucker this sense of inevitable demise. Right? Oh yeah, you dead. You dead. You can sit here and watch it for a minute, but you still dead.
Fight!
Sit here and wait for this to let me shout again. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Fight!
Oh, that was water. I probably didn't have to shout. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done the high jump into water thing. That was pretty high. Okay, now I'll go back to unrelenting force. It was at this point he realized he fucked up. Hello. This is sending me back to the... Okay, I'm confused. Okay, it's not sending me back to the... Kind of gives me the sense it's sending me back to the college, but I guess it's not. Do I have to talk to someone in the college? Mirabelle has told you heading towards Mazult. They may know more about where to find the staff. Because this really looks like it's sending me back to the Majors College. But yeah, let me fast travel somewhere and reload. And maybe it will act better. Perhaps it will be a better situation. Perhaps. I think after the I think I'm going to start streaming earlier. Okay, it does. Okay, good. Except for Tuesdays. Tuesdays will still be 9 o'clock. Thinking about starting other days at like 7 though. Well, okay. There's a ram with just its, with its almost its entire body stuck in there. Oh, are you the orc that wants me to kill him?
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Oh, I kind of like your armor. Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Perhaps I could give you this death you seek.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm sure. I'll give you a good death.
We shall see. Never should have come here.
Did I kill him with just the first word on? It's your good death, buddy. He was given a vision of a good death, and his good death was Fuzzle. Splatter. Okay, but now I have orc armor. What's my dwarf? No, my dwarf armor. Oh, incredibly slightly enchanted. I'm just gonna switch. I'm not gonna. Cool. I look more like a Lord of Darkness now. Excellent. Lydia, I have some burdens for you to carry.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Oh. You lose all your... Oh. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Well, you lose your demon powers because, demons are bad. But yeah, that kind of isn't great.
You lead, I'll follow.
It makes sense, sure, but like, that kind of means my mythic 1 through 7 are same as if I'm a merc, right?
Heard you're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Rift.
I was going to say I didn't lose anything when I did the Gold Dragon as an Azada, but I didn't do the Gold Dragon as an Azada. Yeah, it seems like Gold Dragon, you should really build your character for that. Like my last character was kind of built for that, but I just used the shape change spell. To become a Dragonda. That's another mod that I've heard about that I wouldn't mind having, is a mod where your mercenaries, all of your characters, get the full mythic. That seems like that would be awesome. You know what? Yeah. I should put some points into enchanting. And probably play around with some smithing as well. Who are you?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go
You
home
should
to your
not
mother.
talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off. Now.
I don't have to take that from you.
You're correct. You can go for a fly. Nice.
Oh.
I don't know how that cut off his head, but that was a cool crit. So I reiterate, instead of a plus 12 attack bonus, plus 16 damage bonus that is shareable with the entire party, by the way, being able to cast spells and move actions, and having a corporal. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot to lose. I get Wings, a breath weapon that deals 22.8 unblockable damage and about plus 10 to my max stats and plus 6 to all others. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know if it's worth all the other stuff, but that's pretty cool. If I do download the mod that lets, I don't know, I was going to say, sure, Pete. Remind me in about an hour and I'll do that. If you haven't already fallen asleep. Don't hit Lydia. No. I'm sorry, Lydia. Yeehaw. Sure. Don't go to Whirlwind Sprint this time. Wow.
Fight!
It's a long way down. On our side, I will reach base factor 16 as a dragon. Really? The dragon gives you bonus to base attack bonus? This is Become Ethereal.
Fight!
You get it very early on in the game. Makes you immune to damage for a little bit. I never thought about using it this way until I saw a YouTuber do it. Never used it? Yeah.
Fight!
This is pretty much the only thing I use it for. Is rappelling down mountains. Right? Oh, this is whatchamacallit. Yeah, dragon 9 sets a lot for your stats 10 minus values that are very high, like base dex when it goes 16 mythic rate. Yeah. That's cool.
Fight!
Should have waited. If I get that mod that lets me make everyone full mythic. I might do somebody as a gold dragon. Probably not though. Unless I just RP them as a Dracolich. I could do that. Well, there's a bone altar right over here. Do I want the skellies? What time is it? It is 2:28 p.m. I have to wait till darkness. Longitudinal? Longitudinal. Well, I did pick up a spell. To make me swim faster. I guess I'll go in town and sell my stuff and restock on my skeletons. But I can make them skeleton wizards now. Nope. Yeah, okay, it's over there. Longitudinal. Looks like latitudinal, but different.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. I see why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
Huh.
Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steep.
I believe it. And the game crashed. Your stats were too high. The game went, oh, you're cheating. Because I cast that spell, Reyna's Fins, that let me swim faster. That's why my feet were glowing green for a second. Grubfist, hey, thanks for the raid. Last console patch really did something to the performance, fixed a lot of annoying bugs, but now the game just crashes every so often. What? That's a give or take, isn't it? Thanks for the raid, Grubfist, and welcome everyone. I felt like I had to save Skyrim from Alduin, so here I am. Stuck on steps. That's what I'm doing.
Last,
Right.
suppose we can leave my tools alone.
Lydia,
I'm right behind you.
Of my burdens back.
I am sworn to
Aldwood
carry your
is
burdens.
pretty rude. He is. Oh, he's not gonna buy that. He's not gonna buy that. He's not gonna buy all the arms and legs, or the rib cages. He would buy the silver ingots, but I'll keep that.
Lead on.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I think...
all of your words.
Everyone said looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
This is a PG rating, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. Let's see. I need to disenchant that. I think I already have that one. I should just sell you that. I'm never going to use it. I should have put that on before. Nice. You have anything cool? Shield of major blocking. Shield of fire resistance. Engraved gold coast shield. Okay, that's added from a mod. Winnowing absorbs 20 points of magic. That's cool. Iron axe of fatigue, so nothing great. Okay.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
This game is ready to end. That's true. Is it? Because of violence, I guess? Isn't there a... I haven't spent a lot of town in this time. I have not spent a lot of town in this time. Windhelm. Isn't there like a... I guess it's closed. Is it already? It's only 3:30. What are you doing? Why are you closed already? Wow. That's a great thing about Skyrim is I don't know if I've ever been down here.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can. Of course, working for Beaufride isn't my first choice. How we live? But what else can a Dunmer do out here?
Buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help.
It's pretty cool that this, all of the hundreds of hours I've put in.
Here. Give a holler if you have any
Find
questions.
something still new.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Nothing in here is stolen. Nothing at all.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods.
Well.
Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Do I look like someone who is proficient at stealth? Is this what, when you look at me, you see stealthy?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you can have that. Okay, let's not look at everything. Go disenchant that. Oh, I guess that is technically a weapon, isn't it? Sure, you can have that. Can't have that. Yeah, you can have that. The circlet I'm wearing is better. I think I need to disenchant that. Do you want to buy like 2 dragon bones? Because I guess I left the dragon bones with Lydia. Let's see what you got though. Anything cool? Staff of soul traffic. Oh, I just sold you that. So the answer is no. Ring of recuperation. Well, that's pretty cool. Stamina regens 20% faster. Health regens 20% faster. That's kind of cool. Let's do stamina. Too many games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I downloaded the mod that lets me wear more rings. Yeah.
Viola catch you in her house.
Oh, she won't catch me in her house because I'm not going into her house. I'm just keeping this ring, and when I find someone who'll
Sneak
buy
that
it.
ring back to Viola before...
When I find someone who will buy it, I'll sell it to them. Moron. Just gave me a valuable ring. I think I'll have to wait somewhere to get my skellies back. Oh, it came from that direction. Oh yeah, that's right, this is Skyrim. I don't have to find a place to sit down. I can just go wait. Just making some skeletons. I think I 2. Yeah, well, it's divided by 75. Pretty sure I'm not. Yeah. I don't think I have 225 magicka. Maybe with the. Oh, look, I'll check. Magicka. Shouts. Become ethereal. 195, so no. I don't.
Fight! Power alone. The voice of the Dragonborn.
That's true. Yeah, go back to Unrelenting Force. No, I think I need Lydia. Maybe I should have went the long way around. Going forth. Conjuration has increased to 59. Does it give me the option to make? Hello, buddy. Do I have enough for another one? Nope. Yeah, at least one of each bow. Yeah. So I need Lydia, because she's got among my burdens is the other skeleton pieces. That's the wrong button. Maybe it's just Fallout that when you stealth they come a running. Come on. Come on, Lydia. I need some of my burdens back. There you are. Alright, let's see what I have. Oh, items. Is it miscellaneous? So, left foot, left hand. Right foot, right hand. Right leg. Skull. So, left leg.
Still here.
I need to get some of my burdens.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Let's see if that's all I need.
Lead on.
See if that's all I needed for my second skeleton.
Need something?
Yep. You better hope I don't. Okay, what?
Still
I'll
here.
just
I am at your command.
take one of everything that you have.
You lead, I'll follow.
What don't I have? Apparently I am missing a body part. Left foot, left hand, left leg. Right arm, right foot, right hand. Oh, I didn't see a left hand. Oh, there's a left hand. Oh, 3 of them. Okay, well.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
I need to double check to see. I wish there was like another game so I could put them next to each other. But I guess not. Alright, I'll just give her these back. Alright. You got yogurt.
You lead, I'll follow.
Awesome. With your hot cereal. Or you got yogurt for dessert, probably. Late night snacks. Yeah, it's getting there. We're getting to that late night part of the night. Every time I see one of these by the road, I think of, what's his name? Cicero. Yeah, and in my head I'm like, Cicero's not right. Then when I said it, I went, yeah, it's definitely not. Cicero, the clown assassin. Well, he's kind of a jester. I'll make sure I have the summons.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages and burial trick.
Yep.
No good thing from
I totally went in there and took all the treasure out of that place. I was the mage doing it. Search beehive. Okay. As I see mammoths in the road ahead and a giant, let's do a quick save. Hopefully he doesn't. Oh, you're going that way? Okay, I'll go this way. You go ahead, buddy. I'm not. I mean, I will hunt you down later, but right now, we'll let you be. We'll beat up. Oh, you're scratching your back. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I think I found the bug. Someone kept all of the demon spells. Well, that's cool. Cheater. I mean, that's cool. What's that? You're gonna make me cast a spell with you? Well, they aren't in my spell book anymore. Huh. So only keep the ones that was on my hotbar. But they're lit up that you can cast. That's pretty cool. Yes. I don't remember that being a great shout over there, but let's go play with the dragon. Hello, Mr. Dragon. I just want your soul, Mr. Dragon. That's okay, right? You're not using it. Huh. We also refreshed on rest. Awesome. Mr. Dragon. Oh. You're a brave one, Mr. Dragon. And you breathe fire. You're gonna fight the giants? The giants are gonna F you up, bro. Should have stayed with me. Told you. So hopefully I'm close enough. I don't know. I just want to get close enough to get a soul, Mr. Giant. Oh no, you slept with it. This might be that, that's the wrong spell, isn't it? 54? Yeah, you're a cheater. Neat. I would not have thought we'd be able to win that fight. Banded armor of alteration. Yeah, I can carry it. You got anything cool? A giant's toe. Wolf. Die. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're hacking. You told me you were on Xbox, but I'm pretty sure you're on PC and you're hacking the PC. Or maybe you're hacking the Xbox. I'm not sure which, but I know you're hacking. Alright. I can name exactly where the monsters come from. I know too. They come from this cheat. They come from that cheat. But I promise I'm not cheating. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Could you imagine? I know you're not a tabletop gamer. You haven't had the opportunity. But I can just imagine what a DM would say if I'm like, oh yeah, I have a dexterity of 54. What? Dexterity 54, is that cool? No! No, that is not cool. You cannot have a dexterity of 54. Okay, I thought that was... nope. Why do you have a bad feeling? Frost breath. Nope, there's a boss chest. Anything cool? Elven battle axe. It's plus 40. Plus 40? Oh, it's because I don't have an axe in my hand right now. Why did I not take that? Well, I mean, it's just, let's see. 212, 34, 40. Okay. I was looking at the value. Like 520? Yeah, that's how much it's worth. That's not how much damage it deals. It's a significant difference between those two numbers. And there's a standing stone. Which do I have? Alright, I'm about to find out anyway, but shared. So I need this one plus one more. And I have no recollection. That's still weird. What bonus I get. Okay. I've run into a problem. Let's fast travel. Maybe reloading it will make that problem go away. I hope. Yeah. I'm at the edge of oblivion. There you go. No longer at the edge of it. Did I get that shot? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh no, fast travel. I didn't reload. Hello? We have a bear prop? Sploosh. Hello?
I am waiting. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Perhaps I can give you the death you seek.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I'm sure. I'll give you the death.
We shall see.
See? Good death. Is that a good death for you? It was? Cool. Yeah, I guess so. Lydia, I have some burdens. I'm now missing the commands you can give in Conan. Lydia, I have some burdens. Alright, well, I'll just drop the burdens. Orc. Let's see how much do I need to drop. 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 I'm gonna drop all of it. And here she comes.
I'm right behind you.
Let's see, I look at her, and then nope, that's just me taking it.
Still here.
I have some burdens.
How can I serve you, my thane?
Although I think you will actually use this on matter. Oh, she can't use it because she's... What do you mean you're carrying too much? What does it trigger? Makes her equip it, I think. Okay. Let's see, where's her... Oh, that's me. Take... Now I can give you the orcish armor. And you can wear orcish armor, and we can match. And I'll just drop the...
You lead, I'll follow.
Dwarven armor. And I somehow lost my gauntlets. Okay, there's gauntlets back on. Dwarven armor. And the bandit armor. Drop, drop. Okay. Got that sorted out. If I remember, this was a good one. Don't remember which one this is, though. Atronach. Those on the sense of the Atronach absorb portions of incoming spells damage and have a larger pool of magicka, but recover it more slowly. Maybe later. I think I'm under the yeah. What? The Lover Stone. All skills improve 15% faster. Stones of Galen. Oh, okay, so the Lover Stone. Oh, that's cool. Enchantments also, because I have a race mod, and each race gives you some little mission to unlock. Because mine is to get 10 standing stones, and as a Breton, I get extra benefits from standing stones. So I guess that's my extra benefit from the Lover Stone, which is cool. Hey guys. Back. Hey, Nico. Edge of Oblivion. I kind of like the fact that Edge of Oblivion has the bonus but also the negative. Eat that. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. I can have zombie bears, I think. Rise, do my bidding. Nope, I need remnants. I really need to find that conjuring dude in the next time I go up to the college. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. He's so sad. His mammoth died on him. He's so sad. Let's put him out of his misery. See, now he's not sad anymore. Ooh, I think they added some new relics to the game. Uh-oh. Because the wiki doesn't even have pages for some. Yeah. Oh, there you are. That's cool. I wonder if that's something they did on all of them or just on Xbox. I'm sure they didn't do it just for Xbox. I mean, the master race gets the best stuff first. PC, the master race gets the best stuff first. Hey, another other needs to die. Sorry, Lydia. What are you fighting? Oh. You're good, huh? Okay. I should probably use my destruction magic instead of the bow. The bow is so much fun. I'll have to put some points into archery. Even though just having the conjuration with the bound weapon stuff is actually doing pretty good. I named my character Erebus after the god of darkness. I guess he's going to actually also become kind of the god of archery. Artemis won't mind. She'll be alright with it. It's not like Greek goddesses are known for the jealousy or anything. Oh wait, maybe they are. Maybe just a little bit. Like every other Greek legend is about one of the goddesses being jealous or mad at each other.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. Inoculary.
Oh. Hip bone. That might have been what I was missing. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, this is... Ow! Bro! That hurts. Resisted it, okay. That's cool. What's this? Oh, okay. So they're okay with magic, huh? Good to know. Bro, why are you laying down again? Get up. Get up. I don't remember. I think there's a hag or something at the end of this. Oh, river pot. No, I don't need that. Okay. You know, I mentioned before that I had a mod that added a bunch of monsters. And this reminded me, walking here reminded me that there was a really bad monster. Don't attack. Okay. Really bad monster right here. I'm glad I got rid of that. It was cool, but it kept crashing my game. Which makes it a bad mod. I have been poisoned. You okay over there, Lydia? Alright, you go. Aye! Okay, let's see if this works.
A healing spell? Are you a priest?
I'm something like a priest, yes. I forget what movie it was, but I remember a comedian, a character in a movie would keep refer to himself as, I'm something like a pimp. I'm something like a priest. Oh yeah, these guys are fun. Bye. Get your skeleton butt up. Stop laying down on the job. Is there anything in there that makes me want to pick this lock? Maybe. Maybe. Aha. There's some ingots that I probably won't use forever, but excuse me. There we go. Or bolts. Don't need no stinking dwarven bolts. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Was ist das für? Was ist das? I don't think this is, yeah, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Because this is a classic use whirlwind sprint moment. It almost didn't work. Oh my god, I can't make a decision. Well, what's decisions you're trying to make? You should be a gold dragon because it's a good guy. Do I want +2 to all stat scores, or do I want a cloak that makes all enemies blinded when my main character kills? I would probably go with the +2 stats because there's so many things in the game that let you blind. Blinding, critical, blinding. Well, I think it was an angel thing I was using that let me blind everybody. Oh, well. How much sneak attack do you have? You have a lot of sneak attack? Blinding critical is sadly locked behind base attack bonus that I won't reach soon. Yeah. But there's no feat in the game that just gives you... blinding is pretty good then, because you should, if the enemy is blinded, you should get sneak attack automatically. Hopefully Lydia shows up. Although she's full of burdens. Huh. She did. I guess the game's like, you have enough followers. Lydia will catch up to you eventually. Yeah, I'm using that Owen Curve sword that deals bonus damage. Well, that's also a good bonus. Good thing to do then. Hi, buddy. Give to me your soul. You'll pick a potion. Oh, is that the one that gives you +2 to attributes? I have need of your soul. Nice. You're not using it. Which makes me, well, next time I'm at a enchanting bench, I'll just enchant a bunch of stiff. Aye. Oh, that should hit. Nice. Let's see what. Magica? Ooh, what's the next? I should really put some points in something else besides Conjuration, but what's the next one of this? Bound weapons brand victims with unholy energy for 5 seconds. Halting magic and stamina regeneration while draining 15 points per second. When both are depleted, the energy starts devouring their flesh, dealing 50 points of magic damage per second. And then bound weapons cut through flesh and spirit, reducing magic resistance by 30% for... Whoa. That one. Covenant of Cold Harbor. Hollow Binding reduces magic resistance by an additional 30% if you control a summoned Daedra or other non-undead minion. What's up with the non-undead, man? You don't have to be, you know, discriminating against the undead. Battle weapons induce a battle rage in their wilbur. 20% extra attack damage, 100 points of armor rating for 5 seconds. That's cool. Brand of the Necromancer. Brand a corpse by striking it with a bound weapon, or by delivering the killing blow with a bound weapon attack. The brand grants 25% attack damage and 100 hit points when you reanimate. So, okay, that's it. This is undead are bad, this is undead are good. Okay. Oh, I thought I already unlocked skeletal mages. That's why it didn't let me do it. It would virtually burn one of each bone altar strengthen all skeletons within 150 feet. Conjure an altar? Well, that's cool. Puppet Master. You create a skeleton, take 20% less damage. Okay. We'll look at something else besides conjuration, because I'm addicted to conjuration. What's the next in cold magic? We got both of those, yes. Can't get that. Frostfall. Frost spells reduce the attack damage of their targets by 25% for 5 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Restoration, I'm probably not going to do. Spirit Tutors. 2 Spirit Tutors roam Skyrim. Find them and speak with them to receive a permanent blessing that makes restoration spells 1% stronger for 20 points of magicka. Per 20 points of magicka. Each Spirit Tutor grants 1 blessing. Your attacks and restoration spells deal 20% against undead. Your first, yeah, that's not relevant. Is that resistance? That's not resistance, is it? No, that's, yeah, resistance I need to be 40. Could put a point in enchanting. I probably should put a point in enchanting. Revel in Battle. Defiance also increases melee damage by 3% for 10 seconds. Block? No, not with this character. Kind of wanting to put the point into one that I notice here, and there it is. Archery. Archery. Bows and crossbows do 20% more damage. Bashing with a bow and crossbow staggers the target. Clean kill. Bows and crossbows do 20% more damage to a target at full health. That's neat. Alright. Do I have my all by myself? Everybody's gone. All of my allies have left me. Is it because I treat them like pawns and send them into battle and they die for me? Maybe. Perhaps I should treat my minions a bit better. Perhaps not. I'm really enjoying Conan. Thank you for telling me about the server. Absolutely, man. I'm glad you're liking it. Like I said, I'm probably going to be on Conan tomorrow night. That's my plan, anyway. Hi. Back up a bit and get some healing done. Ooh. Ooh. That was really close. Poison is no joke. Die. I'm glad you're having fun with it, buddy. I'm having fun with Conan too. When I play Conan. I'm making fun with Skyrim right now. But yeah. Conan is a lot of fun. Yep, that's not doing a lot of damage. No! Okay, at least not my bound bow. My bound bow would just murder her. Yeah, you picked the wrong dude to walk up on, didn't you? Didn't you? Even though right now it's just me on the server. Yeah. Yeah, this time of night, you're probably going to be by yourself. I was last night until you and Raven joined me. It's the price we pay for being night owls. Price we pay. Man, I'm missing my lock on. Missing my lock on from Conan. I don't think you can be a zombie, can you? Nope. I need to find more powerful conjuration spells. Yep, give me those legs. Give me that face. I wonder where Lydia went to. Lazy Lydia. Oh, isn't this like a boss, one of those things? I think it's a boss poison bug thing. I believe. Oh, no. Guess that's later. So bad. Sleep. No, we're not gonna sleep. I'm not on survival mode anymore. we go. There we go. What are y'all doing over there? Do you see me fighting these things by myself? You know, the whole reason the both of you are here to help me fight, right? You don't need to go looking around the dungeon and sightseeing. You're supposed to help me with fights. Cast those ice spells. This is going to come up on your yearly review. I'm just letting you know. Yep. Gotta drink some potions. I should probably buy some potions because kind of running low. Alright. Back to fast healing. Back to heal. We should probably also use my non-bound battle axe more. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. There we go. Wow. Forgot how far you had to go in here. Maybe Lydia will load in this time. Probably not. Maybe. Oh, is that Lydia's? And she's hurt. Okay, well, maybe I can wall heal her up. Oh. Well, she got affected by wall healing there and did not get better. That's not a good sign. Well, you're just sitting up there waiting for me to shoot you with a bow, aren't you? And I don't mind obliging you. Yeah, that's doing significant more damage. I put that perk into. I think I just found an insanely strong range weapon. How many attacks does? The same as everybody else. Everything else. It depends on your base attack bonus. Sling staff should not give you more attacks per round than any other weapon. That was exact. Well, you found a sling staff that gives you more attacks. Because the effect is do additional damage on consecutive full round attacks equal to the number of hits times 3. Okay, let me read that again. Because the effect is do additional damage on consecutive full round attack equal to the number of hits times 3. Okay, well that's not too much then. So like if you hit them the second time, you do 3 points more damage. So if a rune fires 7 times, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. If she hits each time. Okay, don't count the 21 is what you're saying. Okay. If she hits each time. Oh, she will hit each time. See, I told you you're a cheater. Oh. How did that miss? The other version of the relic probably would do more damage. That seems like a lot. Haha. Haha. Can druids use weapon enchantments? Camellia is a shaman. She is not a druid. Although I can see why you would. They're somewhat similar. So you can have a druid wielding a ranged weapon. They are not normally proficient with bows. I think Camellia is a half-elf, and half-elf should give her proficiency with bows. But remember, the bonus damage from the bows, if you have a composite bow, is determined by strength. So yeah, if you want to, yeah. And also the shaman doesn't get full base attack bonus while a ranger does. So you're probably better off with a ranger. I'm mostly asking for that aspect of Falcon so it gives the weapon keen by default. Yeah, rangers get that too, but yeah. Although I think crossbows. I think they'd be proficient with crossbows, but crossbows aren't as much fun. Just if I need to make a range, sure. I'll just use it on my main. How many times have you changed your main? It's like every... I'm going to respect from this. It has a dexterity of 107. And actually make a full demon playthrough, so I wouldn't need... But, I don't know. Staff of Flame Hollow Rock. That's kind of cool. I'm not respecting Can't Encore. Oh, that's right. You're talking about your next playthrough, maybe. Well, I thought Demon gave you, like, rage and stuff. Wouldn't you want to be, like, some type of melee character? Okay. Do I have to go through this? Master Lock. Huh, this just opens, okay. No. Yeah, this is where the boss robot is. The boss bot. Demon gives rage powers that skill any aspect of combat, starting with okay. Yeah, that's right. And so I like the Babu aspect. get a rock one and whatnot. That's right. In the Barbarian Unchained, they changed the way rage worked to where it's just a bonus to your attack and damage. Not because it used to be the regular Barbarian in Pathfinder First Edition just gives you bonus to strength and con. So they're probably using the rage like the Unchained one, which makes sense because that's the latest one. All right. Well, Dwarven Masters. Oh. And then you get the spell that gives all those powers to your allies. And you become a Skald on steroids. Neat. Aha. Yep, I should be able to carry that. Reverent. A Skald should be right up your alley. That's like a it's like a bard, and we all know how much you love bards. Alright. We have the key, so we can go through this door. Which I think takes us to the mage, right? Right. What's your dexterity again? And you're complaining about them being too broken? What's your armor class again?
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
Your friend Gavros is dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure, or wisdom, or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
If I had this called, I'd have a dexterity along with 6 additional attacks on a full round action, and pounce, and rage powers, and rage stance, and bard spells. So you would cheat more, is what you're saying. Okay, cool. I got you. What's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I happen to have found a focusing crystal. Is that what you are looking for?
You found... How in the world?
Well, there's a chick right outside with one.
I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you?
I am.
Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it.
Enchantments?
Let's just hope they got it right this time.
It's really inconvenient when you die. Now I'm on the edge of oblivion. Paratus. Decimus. Decimus. Is that an actual Roman general? Decimus?
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it. Yes?
Hey. I need the frost spell, which is up here. I think I need the frost spell. Maybe I already have it. Nope. Books. Frostbite. I remember I had to look, this is one of the first things I ever had to Google. And in retrospect, this is a pretty simple puzzle. Alright, there you go. And you go up here and hit the, yeah. And these move the windows. This might be a first person situation. Okay, that one's done. Easy. Decimus might have been a character from Spartacus. The Spartacus TV show. Still sounds from it. Doesn't matter. And just because it was on the Spartan TV show doesn't mean it. Spartacus TV show doesn't mean it wasn't actually somebody. Because Spartacus was a real person.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. So is Grixis. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
You'd better calm down.
You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the former, and you want me to calm down? How did you do it?
Truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
I mean, we might have something, yes.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
Can you help me find the staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
So the staff of Magnus is in Labyrinthian.
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
No.
I think we're done here.
No, they won't. I always kill him. Unless I'm playing like a paladin or something. Bonk. You have been headbutted to death. Your time has come. I think that would be neat if I could do that mod where all of the people get full mythic. Have one of them go demon. It just reminded me because the demon horns.
Far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
The right path included murder. Thanks, buddy. By the way, if you want to actually use potions, try going alchemist anything. What is y'all's problem? Why is it? Okay, yeah. We go back to Winterfell. They have a discovery thing that basically upscales the potion's cast level to yours. Nice. Yeah, I want to say with Jubilost, Even though I didn't use Jubilost pretty much at all. I remember Jubilost had something like that from Kingmaker. Remind me, did you play Kingmaker? Yeah, Jubilost is in Wrath of the Righteous, but in Kingmaker, he's one of your companions. The name rings the annoying bell, right? In Wrath of the Righteous, he's the time traveler that comes and finds you late in the game. Alright, let's fast travel to someplace, and maybe my friends will be better off. Do I want to just fast travel to Windhelm to sell stuff? And also there's a bone altar there, so yeah. He's the Gnomi, that you have to fix his cart. In both games you have to fix his cart when you first meet him. I never used to play with gnomes and halflings. They just weren't part of the universe. Okay, well, she's better. Good.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Okay.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Kind of a messy metal, anyway. I've got your back. How can I serve you, my thane?
Not the dragon bones. Oh, I guess you don't have a lot for me to take so I can sell. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Tools are scarce.
Working it, I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does. A word of advice, don't buy discounted
Everyone says looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten his money back
Whether
yet.
it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, you're prettier than the guy in elsewhere that says the same thing. Want to actually... Well, I can't break down this, so you can have that. Well, I should probably keep some of these to enchant, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. You have anything cool? That would be a negative. More negatives. You gain 20 points of stamina per second to heal a damaged conjured minion. Okay, well that's not terrible, but I'll take your potions of healing because I might need those. Maybe they'll come in handy. Perhaps. Okay, that's Good enough.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Thank you for your custom.
Can I borrow this? Thanks.
I travel more. But who has to deal with all the soldiers these days?
No.
Well,
Nope.
enough, I suppose. Nilsine bought up most of the tomatoes and was asking
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale.
They should be ready in a few days.
I'll be sure to tell her.
You want something from me?
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta do this.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce.
Speak quickly.
So that's pretty crafty, but it will
Make it quick.
work for now. Could you stop talking over there? Yeah.
Make it quick.
That would be you. You're the one I wanted to stop talking.
Yes?
I didn't ask you anything. Go away.
Fresh fruit and vegetable for sale.
Need something?
Not from you.
Need something?
No. Need you to stop talking. Oh, the
Make it
flawless
quick.
stone acts like a soul gem. Huh.
Speak quickly.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
I don't have. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
How about you shutting up? What I have to do for that to happen?
Need something?
Need you to be quiet. Oh, it's because I'm using your bench. You think you have the option to talk to me? Let me
I
finish
travel
this and
more,
then-
but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
I understand. Soldiers. Who wants to deal with
If you're
them? They're
looking to
just
get a drink,
fighting for your
Candlehearth Hall's
cause.
got warm fires and strong ale.
What is this? The White Vial.
all-
That sounds like someplace I can trade Dragon Bones in for health potions. That is one thing I am not a fan of in this game, is the dragon armor.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can just.
Still here.
See, you're not well. Have a seat. I'll fetch you some tea.
I am at your command.
If there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
Why don't I like the dragon armor?
Let's get
Because
going,
it's
then.
ugly.
I'm so close to the end. Take a look.
It's ugly. I do, the dragon armor? Yes. I much prefer the either the two, well, pretty much all the other armors, but both the ebony and the demon armor. That's name is eluding me right now. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way that the dragon armor, Daedric, yes. Not a fan of the way that the dragon armor looks.
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
If you tell me where it is, I can get it for you.
You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Your all-mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
Why is this vial so important to you?
I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the Eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it.
I'm pretty sure this is a mission I've never done, so I'm going to do it real quick. What is the White Vial?
A legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice.
It's a long time ago.
A small container, made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the phial will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry. Why are you still standing around it?
Be quiet. I have to go and tell my game that I want to do that mission. Do you mind?
Go get me the file, you fool!
Now I'll go get the file and come back and kill you. Oh, no. Well, maybe. 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 Well, it's nighttime, so I should be able to make another skelly. Maybe I can make 2 skellies. Although they're not super helpful. I'll wait till I pick up the perk where I can make the mage wizards. I think they'll be more helpful.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about
I have done a little bit of farm work in my life, and I have to agree, farm work is hard work. I am not in a position to argue with that, sir. Yeah, I don't think I have ever found the White Vial, or ever heard of the White Vial before now. Up the side of the mountain, or hill. Not really a mountain. Yeah, it's a hill right now. getting a little bit sleepy, so I'm not talking too much. I need to force myself to talk though. What?
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
How about you die?
Never should have come here.
Oh, me not talking is fine? Wow. Well, he's got all of the bones. Left arm, left foot, lockpick. Oh, I'll take the lockpick. I think I've got enough to make at least another skelly. I think it was the hips I was missing before. Oh wait, I can make you a zombie. Come here. I need a zombie. You wanna be my zombie? Arise. You don't want to be my zombie. You're too high level to be a zombie. I really need to get... Ooh, Winterhold. I can buy... The guy at Winterhold has a lot of spells. He probably has the spells I'm looking for. Because I just can't seem to find the Conjurer in the... Oh. In the, Winterhold. I like vampires have a higher level raised zombie. You think vampire... Yeah. There's a high level raised zombie too that's, for sale at different places. I just haven't been able to find it. The guy who teaches conjuration at the college definitely sells it. I'm pretty sure the guy in Winterhold, no, Whiterun sells it. Conjurer in Winterhold is he's usually right at the entrance in the Hall of Continents or whatever. Cool. I'll look for him next time I'm up there. Which will be right after this, well, probably next time I play, because I don't have a lot more time tonight. And if you weren't here when I said this, I'm gonna stream tomorrow night, but I want to take Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day off, because I have to be up early Christmas Eve. You are one of my least favorite enemies to fight. They're just difficult to hit. Just let them take care of you. Nice. For a second I thought this was one of those you have to jump down into the deep, deep darkness. Deep darkness. But no, not this one. You didn't know who you were messing with, did you? Thought you could just come up here and slap him. Nice. Nice. My minions are showing more power. Oh, I see a book. Is it a book that can teach me something? It is a book that can teach me block. Okay. Okay. I've actually seen YouTubers not pick up books because they're like, oh, that's going to teach me a skill that I'm not going to use. I'm like, so it's one more step to the level. Nice. I literally just, after playing for almost 5 hours, it's a whole other level of lazy. After playing for almost 5 hours, I still just try to hit the lock on button. What's a whole other level of lazy? Did I say something now that I forgot there? Ow? Oh, well, no. They're like, I'm not gonna. It's like they felt like since they're not gonna put points into, say, block, they didn't want to have their block go up. I'm like, what? Okay, there it is. Like, I don't, that's something I don't understand. Even if I'm not going to use archery, I'll read the book that lets me use gives me a bonus to archery. That's another step closer to the level. I guess so they can beat the game and be like, look, my block is still this skill is still at 0. Okay. Archery to 30-30. Look, I'm so awesome that I didn't have to raise anything but these 5 skills. It's like, okay. Oh, I hear you waking up. Oh, there you are. No soul gem large enough. Scroll of Apocalypse. You cast a spell and the game just crashes forever. Target is assaulted with elemental entities that appear nearby and cast times 4 damage, flames, frostbite, and shock spells. Last 10 seconds. Okay. That sounds painful. I don't know. I guess it's Apocalypse for him. It's the end of the world as I know it. I feel fine. No. Ooh. Got that one turned around just in time. Excellent. You just noticed what? My MC now has very beautiful golden wings. Ah. And a hideous face. Oh my god. Well, does that make her a butterface? She's got glorious wings, but her face. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's put one here. And then we'll go get the mage skeletons. Echo! It's brown, as if I accepted the powerfulness. That's like greenish too. That's great. Skeleton mages. And what's the next one do? Okay, well, I don't know. Ow. Caramel. Is that the caramel? Is that the thing in Candy Wars? No, that's caramel. Ow. See? A whole team of summons. Worked out well. Dweger White Shield. That's kind of cool. That looks really awesome. I don't know if it's awesome enough for me to switch my build, but it's awesome enough for me to keep. Shields are peril. What's that do? Nothing. Okay. No, I can't look at it. Did look cool on the inventory sheet though. Sure. Sounds like there's a shout that I haven't gotten before as well. Oh. It's the dragon wall, I guess, in this room somewhere. I missed it. Oh. There it is. Kill marked for death. Soul snares, okay. Scroll of Heathioth's Grimoire creates a hovering spell tome of the projectile non-concentration spell in your left hand. If repeatedly cast a spell in the direction you are facing for 30 seconds, creates a hovering spell tome of the projectile knocked concentration spell in your left hand. If repeatedly cast the same direction you are facing for 30 seconds. Staff of Zambies. I'll sell that. Probably miscellaneous. Oh. I'll find it. Oh. Is that a book I can learn something? It is. Alchemy to 20. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? What else would it be here? Yes, I gave Ursula a kiss. Aww. That's awesome. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Didn't see you there, door. Happy end at last. Yay. My first playthrough I tried to romance her, didn't work out. Second playthrough I tried Camellia, and apparently my third playthrough I didn't really try, but it was to sell. Oh my. Man. I just murdered my son. Which actually is pretty good because they're supposed to have the stats of the last thing they kill them. So having the stats of Sabretooth sounds good. Fast travel. There we go. And your arrow or certain dollar checks you can easily miss. Yeah. Well, I think the game developers were like, I know everyone's going to want to romance her, so let's make it as difficult as possible.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Well, Old man? There you are. Okay.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions. I'd better get going.
That's not you. Maybe. Bro?
Huh?
It's actually difficult in terms of what options to pick. It's common sense as far as the human relationships go, but it's more like the exact points when she starts the cutscene dialogue. Those are a thing. My man has disappeared. Oh, there's no stairs. Oh. So sneaky sitting upstairs.
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you.
Master,
I brought the
a
bar.
question about infusions of arrows.
This here,
Yes, and I'm working on it.
it matches
I'm also
every
trying to-
description of the file
Yes,
that I've
Master.
found in lore.
I just want to
But if it
finish
can't
the
hold
projects
liquid,
as
there's
well.
no way of knowing.
Yes, Master.
How did you manage to
I'll get
damage
back to
it
those
then?
notes straight away.
This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
Like that when I found
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to.
Do you want me to help you?
Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
Huh. That's... Okay, speak to Quintus.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
I was happy to help.
Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Nurelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Right? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, don't talk to someone who you're trying to... Don't talk to someone like that who you're trying to get to help you. Dummy. Yeah. Alright, well, it is that time. All good things must come to an end. I'm going to call it here. I appreciate everyone coming out watching. The couple of first-time chatters was awesome. The folks who come in all the time and talk, that was awesome too. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. I'd appreciate that. I will be back tomorrow night. I'm feeling Conan tomorrow night. Yeah, I think that's it. Thanks for watching. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. And, breathe. Be careful.